And here we go again. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Get more chat information up. And we're good to go. All right. See people right. Cool. All right. 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 I say all right. All right. That and console. And we're launching. Perfect. And we're on Northern Triangle Island. Almost have a full set of hearts. That's always nice. Now I can finally do a few things I wanted to do for a while. Get out of my way. Wow. Sorry, jump. Get over here. Today. Can already see the fortress. Yeah, I want information. And justice. I'll sell for information. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach. I'll have you know, I'm fighting evil because my stomach's empty. We are not the same. Oh. Oh, actually, that's great news. Let's see. Here's my camera. There we go. Should have been what I needed. Maybe I'll take a second one just to be safe. Excuse me. Coughing. Wheezing. Oh, that slightly startled me. Excellent. It's working as intended then. How's it going, Deathstruck?
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
We all are. Wasting no time in testing out the new alerts, I see. That's why it's back.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, he's asleep. Don't want to come back for this? Not really. No way is it. Ah. That way. She, they both do it. I might take a look at that later. But you know me, I always, I like to have randomness in mind.
My lord?
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
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 Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Wow, these are actually close by. Here we go. This, I'm guessing, is a little further. Or exactly the same. Some of them I may need to try to boost the volume on.
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
That one has no variance to it. That's perfect the way it is.
After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
Conquer Earth! And I am missing this. Well, all I need to do is be perfect on all of these now, so... Yeah, that one. Okay, I already screwed this one up. Oh, for posterity. 45. Try that one. Oh, too bad. I've been called a scrub noob. This is actually a pretty easy mini game. If I could get the angle right. That looks the same. And this one's probably like 45 or something. $40. $36. Come on. Yeah, I'm not too focused on this at the moment. Ah, crap. Oh, too bad. You suck. Well, these are all pretty close by. Oh, it might be 27.
You bastards! You bastards! You bastards!
That one's 1 in 5. There's 3 clips in that pool, and I made it, it's basically 1 in 5 you get that one. Ah, for fuck's sake, come on. Yeah, you got pretty lucky with that one. I just decided, hey, if I gotta make my redeems like loot bots, maybe I should have some ultra rares in there.
Conquer Earth, you bastards!
Conquer Earth, bastards!
Yeah, you pretty much saw all 3 clips in there now. Come on. Wow, I really overestimated that one, didn't I? Guess one. Try it right there. I'm guessing this one's about the same.
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
Hey, Anti. Not on that one. Basically, the ones for 50 are no video. The ones for 100 are videoed. Okay, we're done here. Do it. Yep. I was very happy to find that clip.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
After 10,000 years
Conquer Earth! Right now, I want a fish. Where's the fish? No, where is it? They're not hard to find. Where are they? Oh, I see it. Hey, there's a
My lord,
submarine in this
Stormtrooper.
quadrant.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Yep.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
Yo.
My lord.
No. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can always force a result, but it's much more fun waiting for people to pull it. Of course, that's always a scumbag thing I could do. Just make it so you pull it with... You have to pull it with channel points, but for like $1, you can force a result. That's a possibility I could always do. But that seems a little too scummy at the moment. Well, don't worry. When RNG fails you, I'll always tell you to go fuck yourself, Anti.
My lord.
Ugh.
My lord.
Yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
Aw. What's up?
There. Now RNG and that thing will tell you go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, you wanted the what's up thing as a standalone, didn't you? I'll see if I can find one at some point. At the moment, I am looting. Give me your things. Give me your thing. Nah, I think I prefer to have that as a 50 redeem standalone. It might be, I might have multiple what's ups. All depending. Ah, crap. But that's okay. Ow. I take your stuff. Anyway, what? What's up, Anti? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm sure he'll punch his way out of the ground soon enough once he gets bored with that, but... Well, rest up for now, I guess. Of course, until he comes back, his beard's just gonna keep growing, and without him to keep it in check, I'm pretty sure that'll conquer Earth itself in a matter of weeks. All right, let me. Yep, these are truly terrifying times. Alright, let's open up these charts I just picked up. What we got? Chart sits. That's for or sit side reef. Chart 17 looks like it belongs to the ice island. Chart 22 is Spectacle Rock. I was just there. Chart 30, Paw Print Island. And that's all my new charts. Yep. And we got one to our island here. What we got? A giant rupee. Actually, we'll just do this way. You normal ways. I'll have to come back here for the Korok here. But there's one more rock I want bombed. And I have no idea which one it is. Oh, not that one. Bomb the wrong rock, you get a demonic invasion. Ah, you little shits! There you are. Why did you drop? Just some minor money. Link fall down the hole. Keep them coming. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of joy pens by the end of this. Moblins! Alright, we're done on this island for a time being. But I still need to get the fish, don't I? Where's my fucking ship? There it is. The bad thing about the swift sail, you hit one of those explosive barrels, your ship's gonna go flying. Alright, what's on this platform? Here to rob you. Nothing. I'm not surprised. There's so very few platforms that actually have something worthwhile on it. This is clearly not one of them. Where's that fish bastard? Mr. Rupee. There you are. Tell me your secrets. For bait. Up. That's like a minute out to the first ad break. One minute warning. I think I'll start breaking down the door and I'll start the Phantom Ganon fight once you all come back. It'll be fine. Let's see. Trying to wait and see if break goes by. Up, there it is. All right, we'll give this just a minute. Check my items. Good. Got 9 more baits. How far? Gonna have to leave that. This area C. I wonder, can I break this down? I'm just doing a little experiment. Nope, that's invincible. Got 22 more squares I have not identified yet. So I'm gonna need more bait eventually. Eerily quiet. My shortcuts rate. Looks like 15 seconds left on the ad break. All right. That should do it. All right, let's do this thing. I can do this all day. Well, I was just going by what, Ow. I was just going by what the stream said. Ow. Not this time, bitch. You caught me unaware the first time. the thing. There we go. Alright, with these things spotting me, climbing this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's see if I can turn those off. Just the same way as the first time. But this time with the sword. Could grab the joy pens off him. Yeah, how am I doing on those? 40. So, it's 41. That should do it. I don't really need any more. An infinite army of evil. Give me those! No. That's too high. I was wondering if I could use my leaf. But it looks like it's gonna be a little too high. Unless I hit the ladder, maybe? I don't know. Can I grab onto ladders? I'm not gonna find out. Not this time. What are you looking at? Just a little hit and run. It was a little too fast. I decided I wanted to turn into a hit and murder. Oh, I don't got a stab move. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure they're infinite. But that doesn't mean I don't want to kill them all. Be like Doomslayer. The Doomslayer has an infinite army of enemies to defeat. And at the end of the day, he says, "You got any more?" Why did cannons just spontaneously appear? I checked that spot, there was nothing there. He's sneaky. Nervous, nervous. Minions, open the door. Just at the bottom of the sea. Huh? Bye, sis. You're gonna be a pirate. Eat plenty of fruit. She'll be back. Versus Bird Brain. Yeah, I'm not stopping. They'll drown for me later. on my way. Smashy, smashy. Come at me, bitch. Ah. Get down there. And you roll out of the way. Come on. Don't you want to try pecking again? I promise it'll go well for you. Idiot. Ah. Come on. Don't that look tasty? There you go. Thank you for cooperating. Time for me to end the madness once and for all. I guess you could call that sneaking. I don't care. He's resistant to slash. I knew I should have grabbed the Master Rapier instead. Blaster. There you go, that's the spirit. Bye. Hi. I'm a mutated Charizard. I can still do this. Ah! Way to go, Charizard. Go, my minion. I have tampered with the electronics and tapped into the frequency. Alright. If I care about the Nintendo gallery, well, I already missed like 20 different things, but this is where you take a picture of Zelda, or take a picture of Terra. Oh yeah, Zelda. Already been revealed. Who cares? This way! Hey Navi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Plot Central. It goes well. Back to basics with Zelda. Behold the spirit of my boat. Oh no, I played this many, many times. It's one of my comfort games. Approach him. The very reason you draw breath. What? Tetra's evolving! Your Tetra has evolved into Princess Zelda. Her competence has sharply plummeted.
My lord.
I assure you.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Those make me laugh every time. Ah, that's practically 3 Jokers in a row. I have like 5 different samples in there. Yeah, I made my redeems somewhat random. At least most of them. I don't know how to say this. Then don't say anything. You're making this cutscene take longer than it needs to. Yeah. Your confidence is like 0%, so just stay down here. You'll be safe here. By the way, there's no food there, so if you get hungry, good luck. Nothing I can do about that one. Forward! Get me out of this hellhole. Yeah, I played that game 100 times. It's fine. Alright, so now I have 2 objectives. Find the Triforce, restore the Master Sword. Start. I'm gonna do neither of those. Oof. Now the world largely opens up and is my oyster. So, let's see. It looks like we have a easy invasion of. I think this is its side reef. Yeah, we have a chart here. Good, good. All right, let's take over this island first.
Do it.
Do it. Health is low. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's this particular reef that I always... Well, not... Did it just blow up the last cannon for me? It's these particular reefs that are a bit of a pain in the ass. There's only 6 of them, but... It's not exactly great when you have to go through this part. You reveal the chest, and then you have to sneak around the edge to find a place to get onto the eye with the chest. It's quite annoying, really. But just part of the game, really. Fortunately, this one, I don't think I have too far to go. Should be just up here. I'm at the part of the game where it really opens up. And I can do pretty much whatever. The other 2 temples, they have items for traversal, but it's really just, you know, whatever. It don't matter too much. Okay, one more chart. Which one did we get? 26? That's to one of the Triangle Islands. It looks like the North Triangle Islands, so... Okay. We'll head north and grab that. For freedom! Alright, North Triangle Island. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's exactly... Like any others. Nope. Alright. Like right here or something. That's my prize. Ah, yes, the octo chart. I kind of remember them being specialty charts for each of those reefs. They don't matter too much, but it's nice to have the completion. I will clean the bottom of the sea. $50. Yeah, I do need more bait. More rage bait, please. On there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No. Well,
Bye.
okay. That should do it for now. What are you laughing at? Interesting. I heard about 3 of the 5 laughs. Cash on delivery? You cheap bastard! The Unchild has sent me a map. Pretty important one, too. Sure, show me what you got. Alright, so there's 2 charts in here I still need to collect. And hopefully it doesn't just sell me with worthless joy pendants. Ugh. How about get me out of here? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ah! After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
Conquer Earth! What else you got? Well, that's one of the charts. Is it the bastard one or is it the decent one? Okay, it's the good one. We're gonna just charge up. And we're gonna let him go for a bit. Nice. 95 rupees. This is probably 200 rupees. Time's running out. I'm perfectly fine with them bidding it up. I don't take these to make a profit anyway. It's for completion. Just a bit longer. Five seconds remain. And I swoop in with 200. And mine. I got the thing. That was a bidding machine right up to the end. No, I wasn't. I swooped in at the last moment. Alright. So, what chart is this? I'm going through the gamepad. Let's see. This is chart 38. Oh, this is one of the... This Cyclops Reef? I think it's Cyclops Reef. So when I go there, it might be... Actually, it looks a little small for Cyclops Reef. Well, we'll figure it out. When I figure out what 38 is, we'll find out if it was worth it or not.
I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes!
At Cyclops Reef. Alright. Give me the booby chart and I'll never have to think about the auctions again. No, it's not valuable. I get 'em off the Coblins. For free. On your toes, on your toes. Yeah, I'm on my toes. What you got for me? For fuck's sake. Show off your joy pendant. Alright, we're gonna try one more time and then we'll come back to it. If it doesn't give me the chart, we'll come back to it in a minute. Maybe during a commercial break. Ah! Fuck your joy pendant. Hello, suspicious lady. She's off to commit war crimes of her own. This is something I actually just need to... There's supposed to be a whole stealth minigame about this or something. This the right direction? Oh, it was. Cool. And there she is, keeping an eye out.
Conquer Earth, you bastards!
Conquer Earth, bastards!
Can hear your heartbeat. A night creeping rascal. It's been like 2 days. No. I got her only possession in the world left. So that's the last of the bottles. There's only 4 in this game. What a walk cycle. Alright then. That taken care of. Oh, I should have gone to Mother and Child Island first. Well, that's okay. I can correct that later. There's still one more thing I can grab. I see you're still dancing on the grave. Good. Glad to see it. What a life. There is a reason to go through this way, by the way. I'm going to need my pictograph. I think get one like this. Hi, assholes. And one more like this. Someone wants a picture of this for some reason. Bye. I'm not going to explain myself. I just break into their house without them knowing, take a picture, leave, refuse to elaborate. Alright, bitch, what you got? The answer is you have a chart. A worthless chart, but a chart nonetheless. You gotta be kidding me. I'm going home. The joys of 100%ing an uncooperative game. I got all the hard parts. I just need you to win a coin toss. Finally. So, the reason I keep calling this worthless is because I remember this chart. It goes right here to Windfall. And in the GameCube version, it gave you one whole green rupee. In this version, they boost that up to 50. But, I'm probably going to spend more than 50 rupees getting this thing. And it's just a complete booby prize. And we're getting an ad in 5 minutes. Technically, I can still make a profit here. Sits. 50 sits. Now it's a complete loss, but I'm taking it anyway. ₹100. I'm just gonna swoop in with 150 at the end. All right, 150. Oh, dear me. But I spent 3 times as much money as it's worth. But it's the thought that matters. But we're done at the auctions at least, so that's one less thing to worry about. Alright, let's take a look. Open this thing up. Hold on. I should have 2 charts to open. Here. Yep. Treasure chart 18 is the one that I just got. Oh yeah, probably. Let's see. I got a minute 12. Let's open up the chart for the disappointment. All right, let's see a disappointment. Behold the disappointment. 150 rupees to get 50 rupees. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute. I'm just gonna grab a few charts. Let's see. We're gonna do a couple of things. What? Two, one, and we're back. Here, have these. I'm not thanking you, but here, have this. What a bastard. Just goes to show you, sometimes the bad guys do still win.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Just a little side quest here. Ooh, I still have to do a trading side quest, don't I? I'll have to pull up a guide for how to get everything. Hey, buddy. Can also clear these out. Nope. Have you. Don't need you. Don't need those pictures anymore. Oop. Alright, good. Continue the side quest. Yeah, that's a much faster way to go. Well, that's okay. I mean, I wish I could just dodge bills by refusing to allow postage, and it's just kind of okay. But yeah. Here's a person that's gonna learn, just because you don't receive the court summons doesn't mean you can't be sued ever. In time. Let's see, he went over here. Hey, buddy. Sorry I got turned away by the asshole. I can help you out. Sure. I'll take the letter and all the credit. Also, one more thing. Joy pendants. We'll get this taken care of too. Hey, Teach. Check this out. I'll take more. And I need this for progress. Good luck finding it. And to finish it off, here's the rest of them. I'm not satisfied carrying all these around. Alright, now for the ladder. Slowly clearing out the town. Hey, fool. Here you go. You can have this. Ah! Your dinner, bitch. And now I never have to talk to him again. Let's see, what else we got? Knight's Crest. Ooh. Read that. No, I'll wait a moment. I have one other place to go before I'm ready to go back to Outset. Yeah. Alright, where do I want to go now? I guess I need my fire arrows still. That'll be a quick trip. And why don't I go ahead and open up a guide? I got something I need to take a look at. Let's see, Zelda Dungeon. What am I- Alright, got my guide open. Cold. Hot. The red line's like, careful, kid. The Fae are tricky. They'll pull you into the void. All right. I'm thinking maybe I'll get started on the Korok quest for the piece of heart. I should be able to do this just fine. The Korok quest, if you don't know, there's 8 Koroks to find. I have a tree I need water. I need the Forest Haven water. Which means I have 30 minutes to get to all these assholes. It used to be 20, but in the GameCube version, so it's actually a lot more lenient. I'm gonna need a bottle. Yep. I think I remember the islands. Matter of fact, while I'm here, why don't I show off the use for all these seeds? No more Octoroks in the water. Got a little easier to get through. That's cool. I can just go ahead and fill this. It won't start going down until I leave the Forest Haven. And 24, I got plenty. I know all about them. Oh, this technically isn't the Forest Haven. That's interesting. I'm wondering if the timer will reset. I mean, it's just seconds and I have plenty of time, but... And blue potion. Excellent. Oh, and they only took like 4 or 5 seeds. Oh, and it's still rotting. Well, we learned something. I don't know if it's useful, but we learned it. In all of 15 seconds, it's not gonna matter. Or will it? Hey, asshole. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Yeah, I know all about it. Not gonna do anything with it. Fuck that gallery.
Hyper repair.
Hyper repair. I can't tell you how happy I was playing Advance Wars Reboot Camp and finding that they actually made Clone Andy a proper thing. It was kind of awesome. It's the little things, you know? Nope. Speed. I'm gonna need my bow. There we are. That's what I'm looking for. Seven more to find.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Yep.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
Yo.
My lord.
I never get tired of that. Let's see. Number 6 over here. Where was number 5, 4? I tried to adjust it. It's supposed to be the same, but I can probably... It's probably either a little longer after or a little bit... Or it fades out a little bit before. They're not exactly exact sciences, I gotta say. But I can try to adjust that. I don't promise success, but I can try to adjust. That. And I can try that out right after complete my little lap around here. Let's see, fairy fountain. I haven't been to that fountain. Shark Island over there. I'm doing all this off the top of my head. So... But I think I remember. Oh, also I need to do those platforms. I think there's a chart there. That's a reef. That's important for other reasons. I'm going over all of them in my head, and I think I'm forgetting one. That ain't good. Unless it's actually on this island. Oh, wait. It is on this island. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm using Mix It Up for my clips. And I haven't figured out how to make a nice overlay for anything, really. But I haven't figured out how to make a nice overlay and haven't figured out how to make it more precise. So I'm just kind of eyeballing it. So I believe there's one on Needle Rock, Great Fish Island, Mother and Child, 7-Star Island, or Star Island, I think, and one of the fairy fountains. Okay, I can't see them. I'll come back for these if I need it. Not gonna waste my time on that. But yeah, swift sail in 10 extra minutes. We're making great time. Don't even worry about it. I'm just in this quadrant because I forgot to get the chart to it. Here you go. Excellent. Yeah, don't worry. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'll also take this. Free cash. This is a very important area. And also, remember Splooshy Kaboom? That's just for getting par for 19 or fewer shots. That's to this island. And now I can collect on it. This is what it's been all about. If it was anything but a piece of heart, I wouldn't give a shit about that chart. And I go, you know what? I don't care. Unfortunately, it's a piece of heart. And I care very much. So fuck me. And boy, do they have treasure. Let's Looks like it's right about here. I'm just going to be all over the Great Sea. Those guys I can come back for. They're actually very important. And I got one more portion of bait here. And I got one little square I missed. So I'll just go ahead and grab that. Less than half my time has been expended. I'm making excellent progress. I can afford it. Hey, Mike. Welcome to the stream. I'm side questing. How you doing tonight? Oh, I'm winning. Dad. Let's see. Another thing I can do here. Also, another piece of heart I didn't grab the first time. There should be 3 left to find. Let's just verify that number. Yep. Alright, we're on track. And I need to soar over here. Actually, that's about right. Ooh, not quite right, but I should still... Ah, fuck you, game. Okay, so that was more... northeast, maybe? You wake up and laugh like Gruntilda? By the way, most of my redeems are randomized. So let's try northeast. I'd rather not have to remember. Come back and try again. That's the only reason why I'm giving this a second try here. Risk a piece of heart for a piece of heart.
Yep.
All right, next direction north. Okay, that... Right, this shop. All right, halftime on the water. I don't think I have enough for both items left. Open price. No, I can't really afford... You know what? I'm gonna let this expire and see if they get cheaper. I don't really care about the price. I just want to know if they get cheaper. Just for future reference. There we go. Also, while I'm here, no, don't toss it. Deal. Very slowly getting... Just chipping away at this. Let's see, looks like next I need to go to Bomb Island. That's on the other side of the sea, so we won't be worrying about that for a bit. That's over by Forest Haven. Yeah, I already met her. She was kind of young. Kind of here-ish. Alright, after this should be one left. And the last one should be on, I think, Eastern Fairy Fountain. So we have a ways to go. Oh, I was looking at my map. I didn't see the one barrel in front of me. I'm a fool. That's okay. You'll forgive me. Yeah, kind of over by the Tower of Gods area. There's a chart I picked up over here. Might as well. Forward to victory. That island. That should be it. Yes, yes, you're so scary. Whatever. Yep, and I see him right there. And that completes this quest. Yoink. And we're done with that. We'll set you... Actually... Sure. Yes. Ooh. Still so much to do. But not that anymore. How about we head this way? Actually, we're right there. Yeah, we can do one of these. Who wants a lava bath? Too bad. All right. I sacrifice myself to the gods. Yep. I stood there too long. And my entire life got worse for it. It's... Curious. I can't really hit him, so I'm gonna assume it's nothing. there anything like a chart on this island? I don't think so. Alright, I guess we'll leave it well enough alone then. But I do know there's not the rock here or something. Where was it? Here it is. Yeah, better use bombs. I blast your face. I defeated the Kraken. Boy, small fry. Who you calling the small fry? Small fry. Let's see, no charts yet, but we can head over here for a minor treasure. Oh, look. The ghost ship's here. A little unexpected. He randomly bumped into the ghost ship. That's pretty cool. So what's this chart about? We got 24. That's a fairy fountain. 25. I think that's Forsaken Fortress. 31. I think that's Forest Haven. 2 more. 44. That's a Triangle Island. 55 might actually be around here. Nope, nope, nope. That's a different island. Alright, everyone man the cannons. And the water expired. I went near it and the holy thing ran out. Well, I have no problem taking this down. Sure. I'll handle this. The winds betray you. Oh, that was not worth the time. But that's okay. The important thing is, what they had, we took. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into a thing. Let's see. There you are. Let's see if I can fix that redeem. No, it's on my other screen. Give me a moment. We're taking a look. Can I fix this? I think... Well, we can set it to the same fades. Fade in. Fade out. That might work. Here. Let's give it a try.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Yup.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
You.
My lord.
Nope, it's still not quite. That didn't work. What can I really do about it, though? Duration must be a valid... because the clips are different, I can't really put in the same... endpoints. Hold on. Tell you what, we'll do this. I'll put it in for 13 seconds. Then...
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
Oh,
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
ain't gonna work.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
You.
My lord.
12, that's 12. That's 14. So if I put down 13, and we'll just make it 12. All right. Well, it's kind of fixed. Ish. Kind of. It's imperfect. Also, that's just water now. Out you go. That's about as good as I can make it. Alright, Bomb Island. We're gonna continue with the trade quest. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a bunch of back and forth for a minute. Okay, yep, everything's sorted out. Hey, buddy, have a thing. Alright, Mother and Child Island for a big catch. The fastest way there is through Tingle's Island. Bomber Island. There we go. I need you to be Button. You're on Rudo duty. Can I just press it and it stays pressed, this particular one? Like it. Okay. Good. I don't think that hit. Somehow that didn't hit. You both fucking serious right now? Ah. That's gonna be a problem. Why aren't you? There we go. Was that so hard? Why are you nodding? All right, Island looted. Off to the next. Mother and child should be this way, right? Yep, it just appeared. So, any secrets? I just realized the time should have expired and maybe the two charts are cheaper now. Or possibly more expensive. Both possibilities are interesting. Here, take this. Alright, that's two trades back at Grapefish. I need going south this way. Ow. Yes! Here, I need to go over here. Give me that. Battle. This has inspired me to take up the mantle of the keys. I shall be Key Man. All right, let's see if he's lying or not about the prices. They're still here. A remodel reopen. It's the exact same price. Also the exact same price.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're all very happy.
Bye.
Now watch this be 200 rupees. Watch it be 50 rupees. Okay, we have chart 4. That's to Fairy Fountain. Oh, I'm starting to get a lot of charts to flip through. I don't even know what that is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what that is later. Looks like I have a back and forth to get to with this, but be fine. Hey, the pirate ship again. Well, don't you get around the Great Sea. Great, yep. Great, yep. I can barely afford that. I'm on board. It's back to mother and child, but first, we'll check out these platforms. Maybe stop by the fairy fountain, depending on what the prize is. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. It's this way. Actually, we'll make a little detour. One of the many, many reefs. Ah, got a chart to this one. Alright. Fine, be that way. Bar. Here. Give me that. Sweet. 2 more of those to find. Wait, I wonder, is this... We're at Three-Eyed Reef. Which one was that? 38? Let's see, which... 38 was significant. I think that was a 60 rupee one at the auction house. So that clarifies that mystery. Good. Running around the perimeter of these places suck. Great East. Give me that. Get me back to my ship, please. Head more north to this fairy fountain. I haven't collected anything there. Let's see, how are we doing on time? Yeah, I got another hour. And that next commercial, I think I'll take a bathroom break. Their pennants are meaningless now, so I don't really need to collect them. Gold necklaces, on the other hand, I have a singular use for. Wait, no, those are the... Right, I remember them. Kind of right about here.
My lord?
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
Trooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
That's better. The problem is, the last one, the very last one, where he just has a complete crash out, that's going to fade out about 3 seconds before the clip ends. But that's about as good as I can do. Just so you know, I went ahead and did what I could with that. For your own sanity. I won't pick up the rupees, but I'll do that. Also, that reminds me. Alright, that clears out this quadrant. Good.
Hyper repair.
Hyper repair. Deathstruck's awake again. Oh, I missed that. I want the rupee. I'm still in the middle of the trading side quest. I just kind of had to branch off and grab some extra rupees. I bought everything in the special shop over here. And I found it necessary. Make sure that's lined up. Actually, why don't we go ahead and break all the cannons? And we'll see what we get from both sides here. Ugh, neither of those platforms really look important, do they? Well, we'll check it out anyway. I'm making a guess here. Get me over there. Come on. Good. Made it. No problem. Bad. And straight east should get me back. No problem. And we don't need the whirlwind for that. Alright, these platforms have been hit. Good. Okay. Child. For a big sail. Big sail back at Greatfish for Hero's Flag. Bay Merchant for Postman Statue. Okay. So it's just back and forth between these two islands for a bit. What do you give me for this? Ooh, I hope I have enough rupees to finish this up. And I should break your pots just to be sure. Ugh. You poverty-stricken bitch. Okay, so it's 2 trades to you, 1 more trade back at Mother and Child. You got the Popo laugh. Couple more trades. Then money largely loses meaning for a bit. Yes, it is. Sure. All right. So from here, it's back to mother and child for one more trade. And then it's back to this guy for the piece of heart. We're nearly done with the trade side quest. Yeah, it does. It helps they can trade the same item to the same person again a couple of times. And there is a faster way to do it. But I wanted all the items. All right. I'm here to trade. You take this thing. You give me the quest end item. That's... I think I'll hit a detour for grabbing an item at the Forsaken Fortress. I should have a chart to that. And then we'll map out the reef over there. Gone full circle. See if I can actually pull up the actual chart. Not really. Not in time, anyway. There it is. Here. In sailing around, I can see a lot of people find this incredibly tedious, but I gotta say, I think I actually love it. It just kind of feels good to me. But if anyone said they fucking hate this, I would totally understand why. I don't seem to have a chart. This one. Hold on. Get my bait back out. I don't know why they have rings that only appear during full moons, too. Game. I must use my super violence powers to defend myself. I mean, besides 3 tingle charts, which is the last mandatory thing, I do have only one more use for money, and that's decorating the islands, which is tied to another piece of heart. And it's more annoying back and forth for me, but these are the things you do. So we have these rings of light. They're right here. Let's collect them. 250 rupees. I'm wondering if these respawn. Do I have to go all the way around? I mean, where I was... Actually, this seems pretty high. And it's right here at the beginning. Maybe I'll give this a shot and see if I save a bit of time. We're gonna see if this one works. Not really. Nope, not quite. If it did, it would have saved a lot of time, but I'm gonna have to go around a long way. Also, give me health or something. Or something. I did need bombs. That's all good. Yep, looks like we're getting an ad in 3 minutes. Which gives me a chance for a quick little... No, fuck you! Game! Ugh. Makes me so mad I almost don't have to use the bathroom anymore. The saltoning! Try again. This time... there. This time with less suck. Alright, got about a minute. That's enough time to turn in the statue. With mere seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Here, take it. And I'll be right back. See you after the break. Alright. Yeah, timed that about right. At least according to the menu. Alright, we can continue. Let's see, how long we got?
My lord.
45
Stormtrooper.
minutes.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 My lord.
Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
Alright. Got about 45 minutes of my usual streaming time left. Not quite enough for a temple, so we're gonna continue with overworld stuff, and maybe tomorrow we'll start in, but I will at least complete the ice rink area. And get that complete. Also, we got these three assholes. How did you get hit? I can't wait for Lent to be over. That would be very nice about now. 2 more weeks. That's... Did I ever find a blue chew over here? Maybe at least one. Oh, I remember this. Kind of. Yeah. The Pro Controller setup is a little wonky for this, because you need to hold down the button to draw, but for some reason aiming is on the right stick, thus giving you maximum pain to do anything. One more right about here. It's not quite like Ocarina of Time where I generally know where the arrow's gonna get knocked. back into. It's just really painful, and then you have to look around and... I don't know, just something about this particular game is really weird. It's for an orange rupee. Alright. I wanted a chart that led me to 200 rupees. Alright. And this is what I have one of the pairs for. Got it. Nice. Good luck, bird. And only thing left to find here maybe is a blue chew. And there he is. We're done here. Another island successfully plundered. I guess on the way I can do this. This one's undefended. Interesting. I think this one leads to another chart. Another minor treasure. Okay. Oh, you drop stuff too. Cool. Give me that. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, I'm getting destroyed here. We'll just go in here for a quick break from that bullshit. I don't know. One of Nintendo's big selling points was most of the Triforce pieces are no longer tied to charts. As in, you just go in and find them, and it's all good. When you find the chart, you find the piece instead. I kind of liked the old method. Not because I'm pleased I had to translate every single one of them, just kind of a more of an excuse to travel around and grab everything. Somehow I think I'm alone in that particular change. Mr. Popo, no! Mr. Popo found my suffering hilarious. I can actually grab these pretty easily. I want to steal the pirates' treasures. All of them.
you bastards!
Conquer Earth, us
Conquer
bastards!
Earth, us bastards! I need my leaf back.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, this is Five-Eyed Reef, and I need to find... Okay, there's 2 places I see to actually get there. Oh, maybe I didn't need to go all the way around this one. Ugh. Well, let's see what happens. Made it here. This might do just fine. If not, well, we have an earlier point to try. Make it. Make it. You're not going to make it, are you? Oh. That's what I get for not paying close enough attention. I got 2 more things I want to do. I want to hit the last fairy fountain. And I want to hit the ice island. Both of those. And I have about half an hour to do them. Yeah, this is a much better angle of attack. Live and learn, I guess. Now, before I leave this area, let's open up some charts. I got 32. And looks like a turd island. I got 41. This might actually be Four-Eyed, which I've already been to. Then I have 19. Okay, I recognize that as the flight platform. Haven't been there yet. And we'll go ahead and open charts, Triforce charts 1 and 3, even though I can't read them yet. And we'll spend magic to get to the boat faster. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I'm a fool. I spent magic and made 0 progress getting back to the boat. This is what I get for not paying close enough attention. And I may, in fact, drown. Nope. I in fact survived the ordeal. Actually, I'm in the neighborhood. I can do this. I can get the great spin attack. And another piece of part. Because I got the power bracelets, right? Just one more thing. What we got? That's the wrong bag. Here we go. I have just enough. Hey, check it out, buddy. Alright, old man. I'll puree you into paste one last time. We'll have a bit of fun with that. Yeah! Stop crying! I already saved her. I just have business to take care of. And the last thing I need to do here, for now, need more bait. And I need Ganon pork over here. Come along. We have a long journey ahead of us. Stop squirming. It'll just take us a minute. There's a heart piece this big bastard will dig up for me. It's over the bridge. Move your ass, Link. Oh. Here, dig around this area for me. Well, we got it. Let's see, time check, about 20 minutes. Just gonna have to remember I didn't do Shark Island. It shouldn't be too hard, but... Okay, we'll get what I absolutely want to get done now, and we'll see how much time we have left over. Unfortunately, getting 100% is going to be difficult, not because I have difficult things left over, but because I kind of have a bit of a checkerboard of things I haven't done yet. This quadrant, I'm looking for these platforms. I think there's a chart I missed over here. They're nothing important. But it's still stuff. That might actually be the one. Oh, I see. So I actually need to load over to one of these. Well, let's try to line that up. And I have a chart. So there we go. What's my prize? Yeah, I think I didn't find this chart the first time I played. Alright. A special prize. Just for me. Excellent. 2 more to find.
You bastards! You
Crit success!
You bastards!
Yeah, that particular redeem. I think it's all the funnier because you're not guaranteed to get that. It's 1 in 5. Let's see, that's the island I'm looking for. Anyway, that's the last great fairy I needed. And I believe I have a chart going on here. And I don't think I... There it is. Boy, small fry. It didn't line up first. There we go. Pro Controller has a lot of good to it, but this game has its downsides when you're trying to aim. Here we go. Link doesn't like this slip and slide. Get up. Ow. Come on, get closer. It's like I'm a small child again. Alright, got the main prize. But there's one more thing here. Give me that. That was gonna be a bokoblin. Guy, how's that look? Where's my fucking ship? Let's see. Got just a few minutes. What do I want to do with them? You're right, I do want to conquer Earth with them. Twice in a row. I wonder. Is there a blue chew here? Nope. We'll translate these two charts I have. You have found a chart. For an absorbent fee. Ah. Um. Okay, I know. One more thing to do. I'll secure one piece of part here. And I'll get started on another one. I'll need a day. Okay, that windmill's still going. Good. I'll take expensive thing. I'll take other expensive thing. Let's see. Pots. We'll start decorating. Yep. No, don't throw it away. I spent 100 rupees on this. I don't know why. Buy one of these. Buy one of these. Eh. Throw one here. There's a piece of heart tied to getting every one of these outdoor pedestals filled up. It doesn't have to be expensive things or of any particular order. It just has to be full and, well, might as well at least put a few down. So there's a reason I'm doing this. Ow. Also, I need a bow. Oh. Why isn't this spinning? Oh, it does actually have to be night. I need this spinning. Oh. There we go, it's spinning. Ooh, I don't like how I don't have all of my magic for this shot, but... Ah, crap. That's miserable. Here. Let's try restarting the machine. Or restarting the RNG. Just gotta wait. There we go. No, that's the exact wrong way. Eesh, Link, are you causing a tornado doing this? Sometimes I wonder if Link's actually causing a tornado somewhere, switching the wind directions all the time. Nope. There we go. Made it. No problem. Alright, and it's 10:03, so I should save it. And I should raid everyone out to someone. Good timing, because Nad's going to start in 5 minutes, so... I'll send everyone out, and... Ooh. I could raid a fellow Forte. Yeah. That sounds like fun. Mike's live with Quack. But I haven't seen You tomorrow. Be streaming at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. About the same time. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll take a peek in. Alright, so I'm going to rate us out to Quantum Forte. I haven't seen him in a bit. So let's get that in. Load up the raid. And we're ready. So, all that's left is to sign out. So, thank you all so much for watching. Please follow if you haven't already, and I'll see you soon with more Wind Waker. Goodbye.